Previously on Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker.
No, she's embarrassed.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
Oh. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, cool. Let's get to it. So, let's see where the story goes here. Change that up. Oh, yeah, this is where we ended last time. That makes sense. Okay. In search of Azadaja? I think I pronounced that right. Vershun has glad tidings to share. An excellent timing, Anthony. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their tasks and on the way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial automus. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the great work. Let us head there at once. Cool. Yeah, Yustola was working on this little thing right here. I forgot about that. And my bird is wanting to go right in there. I don't think that's safe. But hey, you do you. Stenian, how you been? To thus create a voice in, heinous alchemists are as clever as they are bold. Our comrades are here, but the Ironworks people yet to arrive. Okay. Yustola? Ah, there you are, Anthony. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial utmost. Though we've yet to put it in the proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original, a truly remarkable feat in so short of a time. Our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are proud of the rods at hand. I would express my gratitude to Nidhana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the utmost to attend a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth, which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with their warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Oh, well, hello there, Sid. Right on cue. It's good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend, can't to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? Of course Sid is. He's always going to be interested. You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. So it's my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void, with an area of hint of degradation. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They will keep you safe. Biggs and Wedge. But enough bragging. Here are the scales. Yep. With these we can search for my sister without the fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Oh yeah, we were gonna enter inside the voice then. Don't mention it. Midgar Somar came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait. Oh, hey, hello there. Nidhana, is aught the matter? Before you part, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You will not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Sure. What are we gonna do in the meantime? Oh, we're just gonna sit here and chat. I figured. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? Right, what could it be? Especially if it sounded like she had it prepared, but, you know, it's whatever. The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh? Oh, he's still not here. Just conversing with the other alchemists. Oh, he's back.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. Vritra, I presume.
Oh, they made him older. Well, that's different.
Indeed. This vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Wait, how did that work? How did she make him older? I mean, I know it was just a vessel or a body, but hold on, maybe it'll explain it.
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
Well, that's definitely one interesting present there.
There is not to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
I mean, it looks good. Just looks like him, but older, but still, I mean,
Again,
I'll take it.
I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Void Scent will find their way into our world.
So I wonder, is he permanently gonna be looking like this?
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
Nice.
So, think only of your mission, Vashan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Really?
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
Aw.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
So no idea how he got a new
I
body.
have something for you as well.
Wait, for me?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Arzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
Okay.
As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Oh yeah? What could this be? Oh. Oh, I was not expecting that.
The crystal, which showed the way to Meteon.
Huh.
The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
That does make sense, but I was not expecting to still see those. Considering that she's gone. That's definitely gonna come to play at some point. I know it. It has to.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
I'm over here theory crafting right now because, like, it's interesting we still have those crystal. Oh, it just took me straight to here. It's interesting that we still have those little crystal shards. Okay, the satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Let's do it. They've upgraded the vault's guardians to contend with Voidsent, a task which was made easier by the surplus of broken units. One could argue that I did them a favor. Still looks the same to me, but I don't know. From our research into cross-rift travel, this is the moment of truth. For all of those who helped us come this far, let us pray we succeed. Alright, version. Are we really gonna do the dungeon this early on? I mean, I'm fine with it.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Go. Absorb the void gate.
Froth and foam. No. Be funny if she did do that again. I knew it was getting bigger, but oof.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Well, cool.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
Okay.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
So you're our all around. I figured that.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Yeah, it's been a while since you've been a white mage.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, well, let's do it. So I wonder what his job would be. I kind of figured his will probably the Fell Court of Toria. I've kind of figured his might be a paladin based off of his weapons and his outfit, but I guess we'll see. All right, usual goes. Let's see what they got to say, then we'll get going. True to our friend's words, the warding skills are emanating reinforced. We needed fear corruption, even should we be wounded by Voisin. Okay. First time in reflection or no, I can't say I'm feeling nervous. Not after having journeyed to the edge of existence. Right, this should be nothing to you. But it is kind of like a different universe. No looking back. I shall keep my eyes ever forward and trust Razadhan to my people. Okay, well, let's go ahead and form our party. Yeah, he's a tank and DPS, while she's healer and DPS. Interesting. Well, yeah.
Together then.
Cool. Well, we'll keep that. Oh, they changed it to this now. Oh, they made him a dragoon? Okay, and she's a conjurer instead of white mage. That is different. Alright, well, let's do it. I wonder what the music's gonna be like here. Give me a jam. Expect the jam, end up getting something else. Oh, it's like Shadowbringers all over again. Except we actually have our bodies instead of what happened in Shadowbringers. Still no music. Maybe it'll kick in a second. Oh, there it goes. Nice. Okay. I better eat something before we get going. It's interesting, quite literally a twisted place, the void. Stay focused. Void scent could be anywhere. Yeah, that's true. Interesting having Vershawn here with us. And I never would have expected Y'shtola going back to being white mage again. But I think it's only the party that we have for right now. Considering Urianger is busy doing stuff. Just totally get out of there. I think I've heard this music somewhere. Maybe in the trailer.
This will hurt.
There we go. This kind of does remind me a little bit of the earlier dungeons, but like how it looks like an actual dungeon. Let's see. Oh, you know, I probably could have pulled wall to wall there, but I didn't realize it. Oh well. Okay, those ones appear to be sentries. Guarding the dungeon, I shouldn't doubt. Give me your ether, mortals. Okay.
Away with you!
I kind of want to pull more, but I don't know. Oh, I think your soul could probably handle it. Because I think they usually give a lot of these characters different abilities from what they should have. Like, I remember, what's his name? In the Endwalker playthrough. No, what's his name? Can't believe it's slipping my mind now. It's not MSL. It's, wow, I can't believe it's slipping my mind. Well, anyways, I remember him having different abilities that he shouldn't be having for a bard. Okay, I kind of figured there might be something over there. See, now, like, it's still bothering me because I'm like, what was his name again? I'm definitely gonna remember it later.
You forced my hand.
I will end this farce.
Hythlodeus, yes, there we go. Hythlodeus. Wait, what was that ability that she just used? Oh, there goes our first one. It appears that rats have wandered into my castle. Tear them apart if you must. They're drifting ether. Okay, is she a mistress of the castle? Whoever she is, you will tend to her like the rest. Yeah, I was kind of curious of what she is. Is this gonna be our bosses here? Just a bunch of these little things? It's definitely not gonna be.
You forced my hand.
Yeah, it's just gonna keep sending me all these bosses, I guess. Or char them back? Oh, okay. Actual mechanics now. And more of them. This is definitely different.
Out of my way.
Wait, is this really just... No. I was thinking there was just one enemy, but... No, it's multiple. They just got one hitbox, potentially? No, they got all multiple different hitboxes. I'll let them spread, and I'll make my way. Okay.
Out of my way.
I'll have to give it to him. I wasn't expecting a boss to be like this. This is definitely different. Guess I'm about almost done. Ooh, I'm coming. Oh, what? Okay. That makes sense. We've been doing a lot of those.
I am of the first brood. You underestimate me.
Okay. Yeah, there he goes, Justinian. Good move. Oh my gosh, when is it gonna stop? Is this just gonna keep going? Okay. This seems like this might be the last one. Oh my goodness. I can't imagine how much this is just doing it on the roulettes. Wait, what's going on? So I was right.
You forced my hand.
Okay. I gotta understand how this works. Over here? Oh, nope. Nope. I screwed that up. Well fought, my friends. Let us press on. Definitely well fought. I was a little worried there because I was like, oh no. Well, cool. That was interesting. Ooh. By the sisters. That must be the castle proper. Not too shabby. Looks pretty cool. A grand castle as any I've seen. If the mistress is here, we must repay her earlier kindness. Alright. Oh hey, that's like a redesign of a one of the enemies from the Heavensward fights, I think.
Out of my way.
I don't know. Looks cool though. Wait, Cure 2 of the 7th Dawn. Yeah, see, they got abilities that we don't even have.
Out of my way! You're mine!
Go.
You underestimate
Take him out first. Nice. Left or right? Okay, left. Or I could just look on the map. What's that picture? I feel like there's gonna be something interesting about this place. The woman in the painting, do you suppose... Oh, it could be... I suspect it's the mistress in the bygone days. Yeah, there you go. And I see a treasure chest right underneath the painting. Definitely grab that in a second. Go. Wait, did the guy at the horse just say something? Okay, tie on Ring of Slain. Did I get anything new for myself? Yes, I did. Well, neat. I'll probably throw that on later. Dude, I love the way these little hounds look. They look like Cerberus from Final Fantasy 15. I think there is a Cerberus in this game, but I don't think I've seen it anywhere though. But I think I have seen like a mount that almost looks like this. Or it could be this in general. Oh, look at Version with the moves. I see you, buddy.
You forced my hand. You're mine.
Estidian and Version is competing for who's the best Lancer right now. Or Dragoon. Another treasure chest. I feel like I missed one earlier. I probably have, knowing me. Oh, look, see, Version was like floating in the air there for a second. He's doing different moves. Wait, that looks like the final boss from the Heavensward Alliance raid. And a couple of dungeons, too. Oh, there goes that mistress again. Ooh, this looks like a chessboard room from like Harry Potter. Yo, this looks cool. Surprise, surprise. I sense a potent magic that from her. I will devour you personally. Gaze upon my eyes. Okay, well that sounds like a hint. Not to look at her eyes. Yo, Kyobi, what's up, man? Welcome to the 13th. Well, yeah, the 13th. Well, it looks really cool so far from what I see. Uh-oh, wait, hold on. That looks like a mechanic. That looks like a mechanic. Yup, and I got hit by it. Nope. I like the arena that we have here. It really reminds me of Harry Potter in the first movie. Regardless of the bad things, but whatever.
I am of the first brood.
Okay. I'm on Crystal Diablos. Oh shoot, what the heck? Oh, that is tricky. Okay, that's an interesting way to do that mechanic. Okay, here we do this again. Let me follow the NPCs. They seem to know what they're doing.
You forced my hand.
That was an easy fight. That couldn't be it. How can this be? How could you resist my gaze? They're too strong. Someone else can devour them. She's quick on her feet. Nothing else. She may still be a threat after her. Okay. Do we go through here, or... Oh, wait, there's a path behind it. Oh, cool. That was a really interesting fight. I love that they try to mix up the mechanics that we've been knowing throughout the entire game. Like, I would have never thought of a type of gazing eye mechanic where it moves in a sense like that, if you know what I mean. Terraces in the sky. Oh. Do voice and appreciate flowers too, I wonder. It's a very interesting looking place. You know, let's test out Y'shtola's skills real quick. Geyser? Explosive geyser tip? Sure. Because I barely did understand it. Like, barely. Y'shtola. Can you keep up? Uh-oh, I don't think she can keep up. I don't think she can keep up. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. Come on, come on. There you go. There we go. Now things are starting to look good. Nice. They usually explode in a circle, and the runes on the ground illustrate the explosive radius. Okay. Yeah, I figured the explosive radius was something that was easy to figure out, but when would they start out and what order they went, I did not understand it. But thank you for that. So the runes on the ground. Okay, in a circle. So it's always good to go in a circle for it. I didn't mean to try to open that. Cool. Oh, materia, sweet. The order, pay attention to the order of the lasers are engraved. Okay. Well, at first I thought it was gonna be like one side then the other. We have her now. I sense something sinister in the air. Oh. Where's she at? I didn't see her. Oh. We'll see her in a bit. Okay. Wait at where the laser is engraved. Should have enough time to react where to move safely after that. Alright. Well, we're gonna run the dungeon again at some point, so that'll allow me to get the hang of it. Because I thought it was going to be one side then the other side for whenever it was going to explode. But if it explodes in circles and the lasers indicate where it's going to be at, then that was completely different from what I thought. Alright, nice. Oh, okay. Those are sending more enemies out. I was like, what is it doing? Huh? Good job, Pistola.
You forced my hand.
Okay. Gosh, I can feel all the vibrations just destroying my controller right now. Because like, if you ever play on controller, like I think you do, Kyobi, you feel like all the little ticks and jiggles. Trapped in my own domain. No, I don't want to be eaten. Oh, okay.
Oh,
you have the rumble off.
And delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Daggone! Well, hi there.
I am Starmeleone.
Oh, hey! Oh, sweet! Oh, cool. I didn't think we'll fight him here.
Pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
Well, that's neat. That's really neat. I thought he would have been a trial for real. They added Super Mario RPG music to Final Fantasy? No. No, this is the battle theme of 4. It seems he wants to devour us too. He will find us unappetizing. Alright, well, let's do it. Wait, so they're actually putting Final Fantasy IV into the actual lore of... Wait... I don't know how I feel about that. Hold on. Nah, this song was in Super Mario RPG. Goofy. What? That is a push mechanic. There we go.
My blade thirsts for blood.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel it with them actually putting Final Fantasy IV into the lore. Like, that's definitely different.
I am of the first brood.
I will not hold back.
Out of my way.
Come over here. Okay, he's not gonna follow. Okay, now he's following. Okay, well, maybe not. Creepy decay.
Be my minions. I will end this farce.
Come here, everybody. Oh, wow. You rolled for the orchestra roll for this one? Oh, it's gonna be okay. They can be able to get it later. Oh, okay, hold on. Don't run to me like that. I mean, this song's actually a pretty good jam right here. It's a different rendition of the song. Such overwhelming power. Brace yourselves.
Stubborn mortal.
I will not hold back. Fill your lungs.
You forced my hand.
Yeah, the rearrange is actually really good. It's different in a way, but still the same. And I really like it. Oh shoot. Ooh, made it just in time.
First brood.
Oh, wait, didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
I shall be defeated by you. I will not hold back.
Oh yeah, I definitely gotta get that orchestra roll.
I take this.
I will end this farce.
So I wonder who's the trial boss, if that's the case. It has to be one of the other four. Dang, that really makes me wonder, like, who's gonna be the point 3 trial boss and the other two that's not story related. No, they're probably gonna have all four of them at no. Because we just defeated one in a dungeon. So... Who was that voice in? Is that it? That was a fearsome foe? Yeah. Interesting. So
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can. Don't overthink it. We'll improvise as we go along. I don't like the second one. That seems very careless. I'll go with the first one.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us. I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Buried memory. Ooh. There's the title. Wait, have we seen that last time? Yeah, we did see the Newfound Adventure one. Never mind. Okay. Well, neat. That was a fun dungeon. Seems the minions are keeping their distance for now. Let's carry on. I never dreamed I would come this far. I can't thank you all enough for your cooperation. Yeah, that was a very neat and fun dungeon. I was definitely not expecting one of the fiends to actually be the boss of the dungeon as well. I would have figured they probably would have made them a trial, but they usually only make like 3 non-story related trials and then 1 story related trial after the expansion. But I don't know, I mean, I wonder what they are doing with this one this time. Wait, am I actually like free to explore this place or something? This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. Okay. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Tor Castle, you may return here via waivers warding. Okay. Well, okay, interesting. Yeah, this reminded me a lot of... It was the Crystal Tower raids that done the 13th, right? With the Cloud of Darkness. Wherever I turn, there's darkness as far as I can perceive. The only source of light here is ourselves. The opposite was true in the first. Okay, Shadow Remnants. Version wears a look of quiet determination. Okay. The warning scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. Well, whither now? I was since Ajda were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Okay. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come? Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even where it's possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. It's liable to draw more voice into us. Oh. Yeah, I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle occupants and understand of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well, let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. All of a sudden, the game just starts talking in a completely different language. Let us all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene out afterwards. Alright, let's do it. I kind of want to explore this place a little bit more anyway, so it'd be nice. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, so you can actually talk to the enemies. That's interesting. This one does not but stare. Yeah, he's definitely staring. At what though? Feral voice hint. Okay, what do you got to say? Grr. Yeah, Inglés. Grr. Grr. The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't getting nothing out of him. Some seem willing enough to converse. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter. Yeah, that's what I kind of... Whoa, look at this guy's design. That's an interesting looking design. What do you got to say? What enticing ether you have. Give me some. Give me some. No thanks. Aw, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine, I'll find someone else to eat. Grubble. What? While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Oh, hungry hippo looking. You getting anything out of this spider looking thing? Oh gosh, that makes me a little uncomfortable. Ugh. That makes me really uncomfortable to look at. Like the prevailing tongue in Norvant, the language of this world bears a resemblance to our own. It may be assumed that they share a common ancestor? Very knowledgeable, Yashola. That's actually a great point. I was thinking maybe they'll speak a different language or something, but it makes sense. Can you help me? I have something to ask you. The mistress' eyes are beauteous. Sublime to bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? The creature mutters endless to itself, not sparing you so much of a glance. Yep. Okay, this guy's design actually looks really cool. I like this one. Like the wings on it looks really cool and all that. The sword looks awesome. I serve. I obey. Please don't eat me. What? You look so much more tougher than that. I won't eat you. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. Oh. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You've learned all you can from this voice int. If you look into the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one that it mentioned. So they caught someone recently. Okay, the car works. Don't mind me, I'm just riding a car inside a void scent. I pulled it out of my pocket somehow. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rug voidsent tend to have a lower intelligence, so it seemed. A pity Skirmaloin is dead. He was talkative at least. What of you? I heard they just captured somebody recently. A clever voidsent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this voidsent. Preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. Yeah, true. They're probably gonna try to eat it. Cook it up. To the dungeon then. He's thinking it's probably his sister. I really like this area right here. This is actually a really cool area. I feel like I want to take a picture right there on that throne. Just for the sake of it at some point. Probably do it later. When I'm doing like explore mode or something of the dungeon. Oh. Can I talk to this headless guy? I can't survive without someone to give me ether. But where, oh where will I find a new master? I'm sorry, buddy. No, I can't talk to it. I was hoping I probably could. Oh, there's another one chilling there. Pray we caught weakened in the drag. English, Anthony. English. Pray, we caught our weakened in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it, and that's the way she used to like it. Cool. Oh, there's a guard dog that we can actually talk to. Woof, grr. And that's all he has to say. Cool beans. Nice talking to you. This dungeon's a lot further than I expected, but whoa. Oh, that's actually really cool. Screenshot that. Okay. Bets on the table. Is this guy gonna talk to me or no? I don't think he's gonna talk to me. I don't think he's gonna say anything. Oh, snap, he actually says so. Well, if your bets were saying that it was gonna talk, then you won. Okay. Though there's only the one dungeon here, we call it the fourth, the Mistress' Orders. But the Mistress is gone, and her orders with her. Rats can infest this dungeon for all I care. Alright, buddy, you seem like the very negative side of everything. No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on, go. Oh, well, thanks. Are they gonna make me their new master? Possibly. No, I don't think they would do something like that. Food for the mistress' consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another warning went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back out. Okay. Could this be the clever voicent? Maybe. I mislike the feel of this. Stay on your guard. Okay. There appears to be someone within. Well, let's see who it is. Oh, it's Xeno's familiar. That's interesting. Why would he be caught in here?
You are the friend.
Yeah, I definitely remember the Reaper lore. You have to pretty much atone yourself with a voice sent or familiar or something in order for you to have the powers of a Reaper. So, of course, this voice sent is going to have like its thing to it of its own. So if Xeno's attuned to a void sense, what happens if the void scent of the master perish? Oh yeah, true. I like that he called me the friend, which tells that he knows. You're the void scent bound to Xenos. Didn't you fade away when Xenos fell? Ooh. I'm gonna go with the second question because that is a good one.
Xenos? The disgraced prince you yourself laid low?
Yeah.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
Oh yeah, that is right.
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
I mean, you can call me a friend, I guess. Oh, it's my... Yeah, it is.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Wait, it's an actual person? It's a girl. Or guy?
But how?
Girl. Okay. My apologies. Yeah.
The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
Yeah, who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Right.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art.
Right.
And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then?
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
So I guess this is what they mean by they're not actually done with Xenos in a way. Like, they are done with him, but it seems like they're still continuing on some type of story with him. Maybe through her.
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Wait, they actually want me to answer a question like that? Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Strictly speaking... Okay. Whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend. Not to you, at least not yet. Dang. I mean, I don't think she's a threat, so I don't have to go with the third one. Xenos... I'm just gonna go with the first one.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Uh-oh. Interesting. I guess we're just gonna leave it at that? It seemed like there was more to it. I definitely feel like there was more to that. Does she not know what a friend is? Oh, hey, she's out here. Okay, well... I assumed the dungeon was reserved for those intended for the mistress' consumption. 'Tis fortunate that we came here when we did. Faithful, even. Xenos Avatar, eh? What are the odds? We still know little about her, but for now, I'm glad we found someone who can do more than moan for ether. I definitely agree. I kind of like her design, by the way. She has a really cool Reaper outfit. When I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze, but one thing was always clear: his obsession with the friend. What the word means I do not know exactly. I know only that it referred to you and that yours was an important existence. Okay, interesting. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other Voidsent, at least those we've met, and the change we witness, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the XIV darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. Yeah, that's true. I am kind of curious where she came from. While the language of this world is familiar to us, it is her covenant with Xenos that should ensure we can understand one another. The magic for summoning Voidsent also facilitates communication. You see, without this component, a mage would struggle to make his mind known to his servant. Okay. Where everything begins, the dark-robed voice-sent regards you questionably. Okay. So I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a voice-sent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world, and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg you pardon? Voicent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule of this world you call the void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect such coin as we carry has no value here. Voicent crave one thing alone, ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I would tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the void, let us do so outside. Come with me. Okay then. Well, Y'shtola does have a lot of ether, but do we want to give her all of it? Or a lot of it? I guess we'll see. You need to worry for me. My life force is a small price to pay from her knowledge, and I will recover it quickly enough once we return home. Alright, if you say so. We cannot allow Y'shtola to bear the burden alone. When next the opportunity arises, I will offer my own ether. That's how we do it. Their one rule is no different from that of many of our own world. It's those like Alphino who are a rare breed. Yeah, that's true.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world.
I'm guessing Golbiz has a lot to do with that.
All life was transformed into monstrosities, void-sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin-eaters, darkness begat void-sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void-sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void-sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
Yeah, I was curious, too.
As we say mortal, you may call me Voidsent.
No, you gotta have an actual name.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
Your stroller, you got a good name? You're very mommy in the group.
How about Zero?
Wasn't expecting that. Zero. Why is that? I mean, it's a nice name, but why?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
That's our girl.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
Zorro! From... Okay, I don't know why. I was thinking about Zorro. Like, here's to a fruitful partnership. I think it's a nice name. I like both of these. They're both so good. A fruitful partnership.
Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Not a bargain. More like coming together to make a greater good. In a sense.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
Is anyone gonna point out that void up there?
Did you say something?
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Zero! Nice name. Beginning. A curious notion in a world where all has come to an end. That's very pessimistic, but hey. No one else seems to be nearby. Perhaps it was just a trick of the wind. If not is out of the ordinary, I should like to hear more from Zero. I can't imagine there are many parts of Voidsent like her who remember the world as it was. Yeah, I'm starting to think a lot of these things that we were just fighting in this dungeon were probably people, just as much as like the Light Wardens and the she just said it earlier. But yeah, how like a lot of those were people as well. We may have subdued the Voidsent here, but I doubt they'll remain that way. Remain vigilant. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle? Sure. The throne room is defensible, given its few parts of ingress. Let us head back there. I actually like the void that room too. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. Dang, Zero something else. Sin Eaters, yes, that's what it is. I don't know why my mind is like blanking on past events. That painting still... Like, of course we know it's the mistress, but... That painting just gives even more evidence that these were people at one point. Oh. I sense something's gonna be happening pretty soon. I will see to the payment, and then we may ask Zero what she knows about Azdal. I feel eyes on us. Stay alert. Ashdaya. All appears unchanged here. Yep. Alright, what's gonna happen? Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play a sequence. Okay. Yep. Oh, there is gonna be a battle. I figured. Oh, I forgot to upgrade my gear. Oh, that's fine.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
Wait, what? I thought we killed him. How's he back?
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty.
Right.
But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. My mouth waters at the memory.
Are they saying he done killed his sister?
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must.
They are implying that.
Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
Oh, Zero.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
You stole it, yeah.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Oh my gosh, she's like a bounty hunter. Well, you won't be able...
after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
Dang. Okay, then.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast.
Well, okay then.
Come, struggle with all your might.
This song again.
Make you that much richer and tastier.
Okay, well, let's do it. Aw, Zero. I thought you were gonna help us out. Okay, well, I guess I'll start it. Take you on. Oh, look, he's got his own little portrait up there. I'm gonna try to gather all of them. It might be best. Okay, no, I don't think I can get all of them. Okay, well, I'm gonna help out Yustola considering that she's our healer.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Nice. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about Estinian and Vershon because they're really good. I mean, Yustola's good too. But I just wanted to make sure our healer, in a sense, was good.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth.
What's going on here? Let him come. He means to restore them. Troublesome foe, yep. Uh-oh. Get out of there.
That which cannot die.
Come on. Oh yeah, Versum is a paladin now instead of a dragon. Okay, we gotta figure out how to prevent him from doing that.
Our foe has too great an advantage.
But
Drag him out of this damnable beast.
it. Oh shoot! Hold on. But Zero made it seem like we can win in some kind of way. Almost done with him. Nice.
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, he's just gonna keep on bringing them back. That's kind of annoying.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
But there's gotta be some kind of way we can prevent them from coming back. And actually taking him down.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
I figured she knew something. I figured. Come on,
you
you
know,
stole them.
Zero, you do owe us for one thing.
Oh, I think I know. For getting her that form and being free.
Your name.
Oh, and her name. Okay.
You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
There we go. What is that?
They've been crystallized.
Oh.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
I was thinking she was probably using some type of Reaper ability or something. So how do we do that?
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
I'd really like her Reaper outfit. I kind of want it. Okay, so how do we crystallize them? She didn't teach us that. I'll get my weapon back out. Okay, I guess we're just going right into it.
However, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
It's got to be a Reaper ability or something.
You must tremble before my truth strength.
Oh, he's out of there.
Attend to the minions first.
Okay, which one we're gonna go to? All of them or just one?
Be gone.
Okay, she'll take care of it. Okay.
That's far enough.
Well, even if it was a Reaper ability, I don't think they will let us have it. Unless it was like some story reason or something. Come over here. Oh, what? I got a vulnerability stack from that? Oh, bull.
Trickery will not pay.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
Either she's gonna help us with that, or... Okay, good. Nice. figure out, I guess. Oh, they're trapping her. Yeah, easy, easy. Calm it down. We'll get it. Alright, I'm running over here just in case. Still using that.
Another dead to be paid.
How about you just forget about all the debt stuff and just, you know, help us? If we can give her all that she wants later.
I'll kill you all myself.
Finally getting serious, shall we? Very well. Let us return the favor.
I'm guessing she has to get them to a weakened state before she can crystallize them, because I was just thinking, why don't we just instantly crystallize him? Oh, so that actually... So then that means the other trials will have to be part of the story. Oh, okay. Well, we got a limit break, so... Yeah, I have a feeling that the trials are gonna be all story related in some kind of way. Cool. Well, that was fun.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
So if we break those crystals, no matter what, they're dead? In a sense? Oh, we haven't had this happen in a while. Oh, we get to see the others. In a sense. And there is Golbez.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you four hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Possibly. I don't remember the voice actor for the Cydia on Golbez. But if they did reprise his role, that'd be actually pretty cool. A neat little touch there.
Yes, yes, but what of the crew's gift?
He sounds like a dead ringer.
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Oh, hey, there she is. Oh, they probably killed her.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
I'm gonna guess that each one of them will have a redesign for their trials.
As they are now,
or dungeons.
they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether.
And Golbez would definitely be one of the trials.
Just as well. The creature may yet serve other ends.
So they still are gonna hold on to her. They're just taking some of her ether.
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
So you can't get him out of it.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
So that's how we're gonna be able to take out the other ones. Is pretty much crystallizing them.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Interesting.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
Yeah, you can recharge that. You can't recharge money. If only it was that simple.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
I sure did. I saw these 4 big monsters and this giant armored guy, and they held a dragon in his
A
orb.
dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
I have a feeling it might be.
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
So what we're gonna do with this? We're gonna take it with us, or experiment on it, possibly? If Golbez has Ashdaya at his mercy, then we must find him. Hopefully Zero has knowledge that will aid us in our search. Hopefully. We vanquished one of Golbez's archfiends, but 3 remain. As troublesome as this one, I expect... Yeah, I think they're definitely going to be just as hard. There's nothing like the ether of a living mortal. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. Well, dang. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. From Memoria to Golbez and his archfiends, we have more questions now than answers, but that is a sign that we are making progress. That is true. Okay, groping in darkness, or groping in the dark. Estinian looks at you with his piercing gaze. Okay, you're doing this again? Have you come to the 13th before? Yes? You fought Voicent here? Oh yeah, it was during the Crystal Tower raids. We do it way too much. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate. Else you would have shared that detail beforehand. They seemed to stay dead at the time, yes. It was a bit of a rush and didn't have time to wait around and see. When you think about the Crystal Tower raids, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I would definitely say they seemed dead at the time. I doubt not that they did. There must be a reason why the ones you defeated did not return. In contravention of the natural order. Do you remember out of the ordinary? A sealing magic like Zero's, perhaps? It's been a while since I've done it. Well, I don't know. There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow. But in the presence, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct Voicent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or elsewhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his greater strength, Surmaloin managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to devour such an ability. Okay. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combined the ether of the souls in crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. So I wonder, if you were to come into this MSQ as a Reaper, would they have said things a little differently about it? I'm told that Heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called orosites. Are they in Memoria one of the same? Orosite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that the voicing can't use the power. I assumed I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know of it. Maybe it's from a game from the past? If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other voicing again. Let us entrust the task to Anthony. His echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, he should be able to maintain his composure better than a concerned sibling. Well, dang. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez instead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps? Sure, I got it. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. I know what it feels like to have my essence blended with that of another. Yet, Tormentulous though it was only one worm's soul. To be bound to scores of others over thousands of years sounds horrible. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that. According to your vision, Golbez recruited his champions and raised an army by offering a dragon's ether in exchange. Whatever is his crusade, is unconscionable to use a dragon's life force as fonder. He will answer for his deeds. Don't worry, we'll definitely take him out. So with this echo of yours, you can see into the past. Interesting. Those memories may as well be all that remain of it, though everything and everyone was warped by darkness. However, stored it may appear, this castle was simply the product of his mistress' mind. Gotcha. Scormaloin too appeared surprised by Zero's power, as she says it must be a lost art. This makes her invaluable to our cause, far more than someone who can simply communicate. That is true. I'm curious of how helpful she's gonna be with that. So we gotta go up that way. Let's talk to the cool one first. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... no, we're using her for right now. You can't eat her. Golbez? Of course I know him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. It seems the archfiend keeps only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. Wow, that's pretty messed up. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return, then I may bask in her gaze again. Do you know anything about Golbez and his fiends? Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bid us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. It seems the archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. Okay, so they've been going to other places and taking them out. Maybe he was supposed to come here and take out her so they can take over this place at first? That's a possibility. The tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. Yeah, Golbez. Golbez? I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. Gotcha. With his army of minions, Gomez would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. I guess that makes sense in a way. Making it harder for everybody to get to him. Gotta run all the way back here. Hey guys, I got information. Well, one by one, talking to each one of you. Oh, you finished already? Or did we get carried away talking? There's no easy way to mark the passage of time in this world, nor do I imagine such things concern Voicent. It would take considerable mental fortitude to still care after millennia in this endless night. Yeah, I couldn't do it. No trouble on your end either? Good. I dare say Skirmagloin fight served as significant warning. Let's hope that those elsewhere have the same sense. Only time can tell. Is there no end to their questions? I should have demanded more ether. Hey, you took a lot from her. Welcome back, Anthony. Were you able to learn aught of value? Yeah, I learned a couple of things. You see, Golbez doesn't do anything. He sends everybody else doing the work. They over here trying to conquer different places. And, yeah. So countless voiced answers to the Archfiend, who in turn answered to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Skirmaloin, I'm just gonna call him Skirm. Aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiend conquered other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Ashja. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quests? Forgotten the way of my world already? If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Whoa. Okay. If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Surely you must desire something. Name it. Protection? I have no need of such. I was a prisoner, yes, but only because I couldn't be bothered to resist. I could have easily broken free, had I desired to do so. If you're truly such an aimless creature, then you could do worse than to join us. You needn't expend as much energy to defend yourself as you would alone. Trying to be clever, are you? But even if you had a point, your protection isn't enough to persuade me. Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it with ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Was unnecessary. Superfluous? Superfluous? Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle? I was brought here on a mount. We all have them. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one. But regardless of size, How all can be won over with ether? Dang, everything requires ether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. But I already got hundreds of them. Alright. Yeah, everything in here requires ether, and it's a little concerning. Not good, Lord Golbez must hear of this. Oh, we got a snitch. Okay, where is this at? Where I hear in my true form, I will be able to carry you all. But even were it possible so enlarge the gate, the risk will be too great. Yeah, well, we can figure something out. Not all voicing can fly. It stands to reason that some would be made to serve as mounts. Like one of those things that are flying in the sky? Zero will best know how to handle the creatures. Let us watch and learn. Alright. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Yeah, let's go. Wherever we're going.
There it is.
Have I seen this thing before? So you just offer some ether, and then whoa. Look at that head.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Oh, this is what we saw last time. Of course, everyone here is still monsters. Okay. No life, of course, besides...
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
Oh, their sanctuary.
A settlement of pariahs.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What did they sleep in? Let me have some, let me have some!
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
that's reassuring.
Follow me.
Not that we can't take care of them ourselves, but... It is said that a person's domain is a reflection of what abides in their heart. If true, this place may offer a glimpse into Zero's past. Maybe. It's quite a gathering of Voidsent. I pray one among them has the knowledge we seek. Maybe. The longer one lives, the more one yearns for peace. I understand why some would sequester themselves here. Yeah, true. This is an interesting looking place. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, it is tantalizing either were to walk by. I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. Yeah, true. Well, we're pretty strong here. It is a Voidsent's nature to consume, their sole purpose, even if the pursuit of either may lead to their undoing. Many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it's the absolute. Well, nice. Nowhere to run. Having given you due warning, Zero would leave you to your own devices. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the Voidsent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn serve Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it wouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. Alright, well, let's do it. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Oh, well, I wasn't expecting you to come along, but I appreciate it. Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Alright, well, let me explore the inside of here first. So that's our bed. And that's it. Alrighty. Well, let's get going, Zero. Ready? Then lead the way. I'll leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Although this is my domain, I don't make a habit of strolling about. There's a strange feeling. Well, let's check out in here. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another soul. It dilates your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am in a place all of my own. So I wonder if it still is affecting her in some kind of way. If a Voidsent is too weak to create its own domain, it must join with others for protection. Alternately, it might devour them in a bid to become stronger, but in so doing, risk losing its sense of self. It's an inevitable struggle. Yeah, well, they chose it in a sense, I guess. Yeah, this is kind of like one of my big things is I love to go and find all the extra dialogue and stuff in games. Oh, there's Vershawn. So it's in order to strike down the cloud of darkness that my sister crossed over into the void. What befell her after she vanished into the gate? How did she become Golbez's captive? These things and more I hope to learn. Well, we'll figure it all out pretty soon, man. There's a vicious Voidsent we can talk to. I mean, it's not any of our allies, but we can still talk to it. I'm so hungry, I might die, but I can't. Not while someone's near. You're not devouring my ether, you hear me? You're not devouring my ether. Okay, calm it down. I'm not gonna devour your ether. Not yet. Just kidding, I'm not gonna do it. Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes. Or was it a she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting, or why I even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him. Or her. I'll just have to keep waiting. Well, he looks like a paladin. And I'm like a paladin right now. Who knows? This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue though. However, it came to be here. I certainly didn't wish for it. So it came out of nowhere. You're one of the mortals, is it true? When you die over there, you really die? Yeah. So it is. So it is. What brings you here then? We're looking for a friend. Ah, yes, Golbez. Sure, you can say that. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on blistering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move. Maybe. Rubble. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Do you know anything about Golbez? Golbez. I've heard a name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this from? Farfalio. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfalio can tell us more. Farfalio. As you recall, when a larger voicent is summoned, only its soul makes the journey to the source. Upon its arrival, it takes possession of the host's body. But during that time, what becomes of its actual body here in the 13th? The answer to this question may give us valuable insight into the cross-rift travel. To that end, while asking after Golbez, I shall also see what the voicent can tell me about their experience when summoned. If it isn't a mortal, you remind me of the time I was summoned to your world by someone who sought beauty. When it turned out to be a deviant who had my vessel chained to a bed, and when I tried to break free, he had the gall to call me a hideous fiend. And as if that wasn't bad enough, he started slicing me up. I left that body and fled back here as quickly as I could. Never again. Never again. To walk around with her like that, you're her minion then. You know, I don't take minions. He has some questions and I want you to answer them. Golbez? I don't know that one. Only sketch. When she led us behind the vial, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Okay. Sketch was a powerful voicent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Satisfied with what you've learned? But let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Okay. It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, or whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfalio once fought in the Golbez army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Fifarlio is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Sitarto? He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble, you intend to seek out Fifarlio, I presume? Yeah, he might have some information. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Okay. Get some water. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Oh. Back home stuff? Oh, never mind. I thought it was something back at home.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! If you are gone, drowned in darkness, as were we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now.
He's been crystallized, Golbez.
Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
So I'm guessing we're gonna go after her next?
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
All of it? Oh no, we gotta take her out now then.
The insolence. No place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Hey, you say that now, but we'll see that.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Alright, well she's gone. Well, I'm guessing she's probably gonna be the next person we face at some point. Okay then. Farfolio keeps the fringes of my domain. This way. The voice in here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfolio and Siriato. That is, they are content to take from one another. Bearing an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfolio, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Okay. Oh, whatever will I do now? Ceridio, this is a rather unexpected... Where is Farfolio? Farfolio isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right. What more do you want from me to say? Okay then. And off he flees, as he want to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Ceridio's behavior? He seems frightened. Perhaps someone had threatened him? I don't think he's telling the truth. Yeah. So, you think so too? Yep. As he says, Farfolio is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Cerrito, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hide here, where Farfolio usually... No. We must go after Cerrito, now. Alright, well, let's go. There he is. Get him! No. Cerrito, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. Oh. Wait, no? The wind rises? What is he talking about? After him. Wait, is that other fiend gonna be here? Nah, I don't think they'll probably say that for later. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbosia. Oh, so she is coming. Barbosia. Who in the world is that? We must flee. All of us. There's no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. There's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Alright, well, let's go check out this. So she is coming a lot sooner. Okay. Well, we can go ahead and fight her now. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you. Barbosia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her and her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see, that explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfolio who used to serve as an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbosia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfolio, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfolio? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being? How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfolio's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfolio didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barcia more than anything, hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Oh, that's interesting. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer. And though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Where there's a world where the will of life and death still turn, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfolio must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Ceridio's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me or Farfolio, but there's nowhere to go, nowhere. Then tell me about Barcia. I will know who it is we face. It's too late. She as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. So we are gonna face her here. I wasn't expecting her to show up so soon.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
So we got another Archfiend here.
One of the Archfiend's approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
That's a very interesting looking design. A very interesting looking design.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbariccia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Oh, dang, she just killed him right off the bat. And taking their ether, I presume? Still not gonna get involved even though it's just killing your peeps?
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Okay.
What's the plan then?
We go and fight her. Go after Barbaricia. What else? If we go, we'll be playing into her hands. That is true. I'm going with the second one. Because she's wanting us to go in her domain.
Aye, that we would. Even so, we don't have any intention of turning tail now, do we?
Nope, not at all. So we're gonna have to go and fight her.
We'll find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish.
Don't say that, man.
And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Never say however much you are pleased, because that's just going to... Wait, almost ready. So, wait, are we doing the trial here within the story? That's different. If the trial is part of the story, that's definitely different. Usually they will have it separated. Okay. What little I learned in your absence did not pertain to the Archfiends. That discussion can wait until after we tend to Barbaricia. Just you wait, Barbaricia. I will have answers from you yet. I have no intention of demanding anyone's ether until afterwards. Weakening you now will only reduce my chance of getting paid. That's true. I was gonna be like, you better wait until after the fight. The time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbaricia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. She require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Okay, Scarmiglione possessed the power of regeneration. Let's see what Barbaricia can do with her winds. The wind rises. Zero has a word of warning before you go and face Barbaricia. A word of warning, Barbarissa spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needed to tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice. I can't wield the power at will. I'll try it, but I make no guarantees. Yeah, I'll say the second one. You do that, and if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Azdaea. If another archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to answer. We need only wait for our query to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Skirmalone taught us aught, this would that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. I agree. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nurse Roach. To transform a voice into an Azora, we must first drain them of their ether, to wit. We must wound her gravely. Yeah, makes sense. Alright. Travel to Barbarissa. Yep. Let's do it.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Nice. I wonder if her song is going to be another reference to Final Fantasy IV. If this indeed is a trial.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbariccia.
Yeah, I was thinking, am I going to use the power of Asm? Yeah, there we go. I was never expecting them to add this trial to be part of the story. Alright, well, for anyone who wants to join, let's go ahead and do this. Storm's Crown. But I will have to say, I like the idea of it bringing these side trials to be part of the story now. I wonder if that's what they're going to be doing from now on, or it's just going to be a thing they're doing only for this. Guess we'll see. Man, everybody's looking pretty cool. Empress of the Wind, Barbariccia.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Alright, well, here we go then. Oh, I hear the theme. There's a lot of cutscene watchers. Okay. I'm gonna do a countdown.
Such wretch.
Okay, never mind, let's get to it.
My hair shimmers with anticipation.
Dang, everybody took a lot of damage there. Oh, didn't know what that mean. Okay, I see he's doing something over there with a sword. Ooh. And my other tank did not come. My other tank just left me hanging there. Oh shit. Whoa. Yeah, I think everyone here is first timers and oof. Wow. So she's brutal? Did I mention that? I remember Kyobi said yesterday that this trial is really hard.
Strong and free.
Ooh, this one healer trying to do their best. Oh man. It gets easier as it goes on, okay. Good first pool. Was not good morning for long. Gotcha. Okay, so what do we gotta do? Yeah, we got this. Alright.
Such rich, exquisite healing. My head shivers with anticipation.
Like, I'm really excited for it, but whew. This is actually the first time I ever done a trial where we're all getting our butts kicked. Aside from... I wonder, over here? Okay, so I got that right. I'm trying to figure out what are the mechanics for her.
Try this.
Okay. Where's my tank? Oh my gosh, that other tank is just kind of leaving me hanging. Okay, I see him right there. Okay. Inside. Okay, back over here. Bringing her out here. Make it easier, but never mind. Alright, facing her this way.
My lips are as the wind.
Okay. Lock of hair surrounds you.
Strong and free.
Nice. Okay, nice. Wow, this is one interesting fight. Ooh, get over there, get over there. Okay, inside again. Okay, I got a good understanding of how the mechanics work so far. But I'm sure she's gonna start switching some stuff around. Okay. Where my other tank at? He left me hanging again! Yeah, tank stack.
You feel it too, do you not?
I guess that other guy just ignores tank stacks.
But the battle has only just begun.
Oh wow, she's mummified. Okay, that's actually pretty cool looking.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Wow. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Okay. Pretty simple so far. Wow, there's so much going on in this fight. I like it. Nice. Okay, yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. In the beginning, it does start out very hard.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
I think the only thing that kind of is a bit annoying is that the other tank did not want to do his tank stack. Okay. Wow, this trial must be a pain to be able to heal in. Gotta give it to our healers.
I'll break your every bone.
Okay. Here we go again with this.
Be gone from my sight.
Okay. Yeah, the fight's, it's hard, but it's not too bad once you actually start getting things down. But we're only halfway there, so who knows what she's gonna do in the second half.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it.
Okay. Yo, why is people running away from the stacks? Okay.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury.
Yeah, I just realized I haven't been very much paying attention to our team as much. Usually I pay attention to everybody else's HP at the same time, but I've been trying to figure out this fight more than anything. Oh shoot, I probably got hit by one of those. Oh no, they're pretty good there. Nice. Okay. Wow, I can't imagine what the extreme version of this is gonna be like.
Be gone from my sight.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the extreme version of this is gonna be crazy. Whew.
The insolence.
I'm pretty proud of myself. I haven't got a vulnerability sack ever since the first time we fought.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it.
Yeah, this one is... I want to try it out as a healer, but I'm a little afraid at the same time, too.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury. Know your place.
That was so close! Nice. Nice! Oh man!
No!
Yeah, those AoEs were nuts. Gosh. Good evening, Dine. Woo, that was awesome. I'm definitely gotta give it to our Astral Illusion, but wow. That was awesome. Oh gosh, that was so good, but sheesh. Thank you for the player combinations, because I know I did pretty good there. Oh my goodness gracious.
With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet... You're finished. Damn it all!
Yeah, you gotta love the frantic fights. Gotta love them. Oh no, I didn't see the
I see
tank
you've
buster.
bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Yeah.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
Yeah, I saw the tank buster for me in the tank, but I didn't see one for like the DPS people. Oh, that sucks.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
No, haven't seen anything yet.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
You alright?
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste.
It's true.
Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
I wonder if she's able to come back to our world. But oh boy, yeah, that was such an awesome fight. But Dine, good evening, and glad to see you made it tonight. We just got done doing the trial, which I did not expect was going to be part of the story at all. I thought that it was going to be a separate thing. And it's interesting just seeing how the structure of this patch is. Now, I didn't see the live letter or anything, or didn't check out any of the stuff. I only seen like the trailer and like some details about what might be in this patch. But if everyone knew that the trial was part of the story alongside with the new dungeon that's super duper early, like literally the first thing you do, I did not even know about that. Which is I like it. It's nice. It's different. Zero hasn't so much as steered. Such power she must have expanded. In her present state, Zero is easy prey for other Voicent. We must be on our guard. Yeah, I agree. We better be careful. Though so slow as to be nearly imperceptible, Zero's chest rises and falls in a steady rhythm, so she's resting well. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. And so far as I can discern, at any rate, being part of Voicent, her psychological or physiological may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Okay. That is totally fine. Even those part Voicent require rest, I imagine, and her own abide seems as good a place as any. Unlike the source, however, there is scant ambient ether for her to draw upon here. So, can we just take her back to our world and she can regenerate faster there? Return from the void. Concern is writ plain upon Vershawn's face. Oh, so we are going to return back. So that means we're probably nearing towards the end. How long do you suppose we remain this way? Or she remain this way? I haven't felt the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. So we best to take her back with us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative will be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. I definitely agree. Anthony, might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. Oh, don't worry, I'm definitely holding on to it. Is that a trustworthy fiend or no? Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she awakes, will you? Barbaricia minion. Why not go and find this newcomer, so we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. Alright, well, be careful out there. May I trouble you to join me, Anthony? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. Yeah, sure, let's do it. I'd rather not him go by himself, so... Worry not. We will keep an eye on Zero. Go and meet this newcomer. When the leader falls, the minions pledge themselves to the enemy. There is no loyalty, only survival. Pretty harsh, but definitely true. This appears to be the newcomer. Gas, you're the ones who failed Barbaricia? I won't make trouble. I'll obey. So please, let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know about Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the archfiends are allowed into his domain. Wherever it is, none but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. Yeah, true. How does Golbez communicate with his minions that failed? He has these sculptures, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. Whenever Barbaricia moved her domain, some would get left behind. No such worries here. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense why Gomez would not let people know where he is. He doesn't want anybody to betray him or something. Let me see, they got anything new to say? Fashawn has told all. Gomez goes to the great lengths indeed to conceal his whereabouts. While I'm sure Nabadine has matters under control, I can't help but worry. Let's not keep them waiting. Yeah, let's do it. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Yep, I feel like I've done everything. Don't worry, I was very observant on everything. Back to Toria then, and thence home. Estinian, you're left to take care of her. What's with the music?
You're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate.
So it's okay to have that thing locked in there too?
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
That's nice.
Indeed. You are right.
It feels good to be back.
It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
She's still very, very pale. Like, I've heard of a thing that if you are in darkness for some time, you become very, very pale. And I feel like that might be the same case for her. Oh, here goes the jam. Such a good song. Okay. Master Sen in Tokyo, we have been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. Alright.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
I wonder how she's gonna react being here.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so.
Dang, I just realized he is extremely tall compared to Y'shtola. He used to be a little wee boy, but now look at him.
She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void-sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void-sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel.
Oh. You think so?
Were Zero wholly void-sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Maybe.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Well, cool. Let's get critical hit. Cool to be back home. For Sean? She seems to be faring better here. Praise be to the sisters. My chamber is much the same as this one. Too opulent for my taste, but at least it is a space to train. Zero's breathing appears to be less strained than it was in the 13th. Can you actually see her breathing? Yeah, you can. Alright, well that's good that she's starting to feel better. A world with light and life, never one to remain idle, Y'shtola would tend to an errand. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means. Excuse me, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers. Share with them what I learned fighting Voisin in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? Nothing in particular. I'm just worried about Zero. I might go and tend to my island. Wow, they actually put that in here? I actually kind of want to attend to my island, but... yeah. Truly. Had I known you had such interests, I might have entrusted you with the development of our nearby isles to attract visitors. Yeah, I didn't expect him to actually put that in here. What? At any rate, should you be in no hurry, might I trouble you with a small task first? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Maredes Mahine and ask for suitable refreshments? Sure, I can do that all along the way. Excellent. In the meantime, Nidhana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each tend to our respective business and reconvene anew. Okay. I love that. It's so interesting for them to just add extra little dialogue like that in the game sometimes. It makes it so much more better and feel more alive, if you know what I mean. I need food. Give me food. Food. Welcome to Mahine. Please make yourself comfortable. I'm actually here on a special request. What? A guest of the satrap has collapsed from hunger? Of course, I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Your most expensive dish, just for good measure. Just make it expensive as heck. Give us everything. All your most best sirloin steak. Give us all of your... I don't know, just give us everything good. No, something light and refreshing. Like fruit, perhaps. I do like me some fruit. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. A modest quantity of living mortal ether should suffice. What? Okay. Give me all your ether. I'm tied between these two. You know, when I wake up from a nap, I always want meat. But that's just me. But I also like fruits and vegetables with that meat. Actually, yeah, let's give her some rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. While that might be perfect for an adventurer preparing for a raid, to raid a treasure vault, I fear it would be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. I would recommend something gentler on the stomach, like these apples here. I should have went for the fruit. I knew I should have went with the fruit. Oh well. They've just come in, and I guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Alright, sounds good. I knew I should have went with the fruit. Ah, welcome back. Least you worry about Mrs. Nidhana has been taking care of our guests. Will you be joining them? Yes, please. Rise and shine.
Light.
You're not in Bloodborne no more.
Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Oh. Why were you all up in her face?
What is this? Some sort of fiend? A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Let's bring her into Scions. I don't know, just the thought that came to my mind. Whoa, Vershawn's back to being little again.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
That's one way to do it.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
It's like teaching a child.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we Voidsent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
I don't think that's gonna help.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time, but don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzatan.
Again, a stranger in this strange land.
But you've been here before with Xenos.
I have a condition. You must come too.
Oh, me? Oh, I was gonna go attend to my island.
You have my thanks.
Okay, sure, I'll come along. Okay, Rashawn. So it's my pleasure to show you the city when you first arrive. I shall enjoy doing the same for Zero. This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad I am to hear that. So is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? While I don't expect I'll collapse again, it will be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Marad Mahin is then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Mehiliu. Okay. So we're doing this with them. Oh, cool. I don't think we ever had Vershawn with us last time. Any extra dialogue? While bound to Xenos, I never saw vibrant cities like this. Only ruined places. Not so different from the Void. Do you recall the time we traveled together to the outpost? Should our tour take us outside the city? We must make use of Hamza again. Alright. Let's do it. Wow, I can't believe they're actually gonna have us run all the way there. We're gonna run all the way to this place. Alright, let's speed it up. I might actually switch to, well... There we go. So I can just repeatedly keep on using the dash. Man, I think it's a little harsh for them to have us walk all the way there. But I guess if they had like tour stuff going in between, maybe they had a plan of a tour actually happening and they just changed their minds. I don't know, maybe. See what she has to say. This is a place, the air is different here. I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Hainish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious, and I hope you will agree. I guess we'll find out. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Mairead herself, but Mihail is more likely to be available. Okay, well, let's do it. Welcome to Mairead Mahin. Greetings, Mihail. And I introduce you to Zero. She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah, yes, Mairead has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. 'Twas here that Anthony obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, it's certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there moving their bodies about? Is it some ritual related to eating? Talking about the little dancers all the way over there just dancing. The dancers? They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. Is it a form of entertainment, part of our culture? Yeah, sure. How needlessly complicated. We voice and prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Barlsian Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. Oh. Okay, well. Let's see. It's just right over there, so that's not too bad. Well, we're running. Let's get running again, guys. Move those feet. Move it, move it, move it, move it. I don't see you moving it that much. Keep on moving it. There we go. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since the earliest days, Razatan has served as a trading hub. And here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tombstones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tombstones are for. Voidsent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appear to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. Oh. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible in Al-Kimaya. We killed them for our good. Okay, so it's just right over there. Cool. Well, let's get the running again. Come on, let's move that feet, people. Move them. Let's get moving. Little Bashan way back there. Why, Master Vitra, how may I serve you this evening? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there's no rush. Pray, take as much time as you require. Know that I have completed faith in your work. The High Crucible is home of the finest alchemists. They're the ones who created my bodies, and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start, that I was a soul, occupy a vessel, not of my own? You know, I was kind of wondering the same thing too. I thought it was interesting that she didn't react to that. It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given a chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be rumored guests. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your stories. No, I had enough food for now, and can only always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Magna Dota. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Cool. Oh, cutscene. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we would have silk to make our famous Davranian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You will be hard-pressed to find more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Cass, Master Vitra, and Anthony, too. Oh, it's these little kids. If it isn't young Marad, and that must be your sister, Yasha, is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. That is well. Is she a new friend? Friend? You know what that is? Oh, is she finally gonna get her answer? What? You mean you don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with. Xenos seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? More or less. He definitely enjoyed fighting, which is his play. I see. But is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Why he traversed the great expense. Why he risked life and limb for you. Huh. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing but knowing his heart. I'm sorry, I couldn't explain it well. No, there's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. So she's Xenos in spirit. Oh! I'm just kidding. What was that? I mean, she can kind of carry on Xenos' legacy in a way. Kinda. What is a friend? 'Tis a seemingly simple question, but the answer is anything but. Only a child innocent, pure, and could reply with a nary a moment's hesitation. True? Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's also strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Darkness warped all life in the void. Even plants, only now do I recall flowers and the value they held. Buried memory. Hey, this must be the last one. A gentle smile plays on Vershawn's lips. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and was no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to the Magna Dota. Almost done. Yeah, I would definitely say she's so much like Xenos in spirit. Not really Xenos, but I don't know. I don't know if I could say that actually. But I do like the whole idea that Xenos was looking at us as an actual friend. And she's trying to figure out that friendship, in a sense.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power, the power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate, but in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness, as was I.
And so you were born part Voidsent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Voidsent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Voidsent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. We warned that this will take a while.
Letting her know there's different worlds out there like hers. So there might still be hope.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
Yeah.
And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Yeah. Look at you, Estinian.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Sent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
I mean, he's already doing a lot for you right now. I mean, look what you're doing.
I will consider this a deposit.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're eating, you got a place to stay to regenerate ether, like endless ether. Come on. I feel like Vashon gave you a very big deposit. Maybe even a loan, if I have to say that. A huge loan that you're gonna have to pay up. Oh, I thought we would go on to more cutscenes. Okay. Oh, that's it. Well, no, there's always going to be extra stuff. Though our team of the Void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. No problem, man. Oh. Hey, take him out! Yeah, I was like, you better take it out! That could lead to some problems. Gomez and his minions will seek to smite our efforts. Of this, we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. That's right. You know, this looks pretty good. Thanks for the food, my man. Alright, what juicy continue it we're gonna have? It's gotta be Golbez stuff, right? Meanwhile, elsewhere, I'm pretty sure it's Golbez stuff. Yep, we took out another one of your fiends. Now what? You're gonna send fire or water to us?
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
Oh snap, are we gonna have a cooperation trial? Ooh, that'd be so cool if they did it kind of like how the Shadowbringers raids where they had Ifrits and dang it, where they had two of the enemies like Ifrit and Garuda together. That was so cool. If they do that with these two, I'ma love it.
Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha-ha! Some excitement for a challenge.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
Wait, what?
As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
I wonder if it's the same. Even realms long lost to dark may find in memory rebirth's spark. Well, cool. That was awesome. I love that. I love the whole difference of structure of how they decided to do this whole entire patch. And I am curious to see where they're gonna go. I'm still a little mixed on the whole idea of having references of Final Fantasy IV become so much more into the main story. But I am liking where the story is going with it, at least. So I'm curious to see where they're gonna go. I mean, it already seems like they're doing something different than what they have done with previous patches, but I don't know. Let's see what happens next.